Follow the leader.
Magnificent.
Guys, look at this. Guys, look.
Quick check over there. Enemy landed. That's ready. Yeah, getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Medkit here. Go bamboozle. Up, down. There's one right here.
Smart bullet deployed.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The game's afoot.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you.
Did you think you'd be on top forever? Change is coming. Best make peace with.
Yeah, it says you're ready. Could be. That was weird.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
Does no one remember the adage, respect your elders?
This is your champion.
I have a very particular set of skills. Unfortunately for you.
there. Land there.
I say we land here. Okay. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
They change their sky, not their soul. Those who flee across the ocean. Magnificent.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Curse of being popular.
Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. Spot of good luck, that. Ring's near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions. Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Calling it a last out package.
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
Sounding alarm.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance? Half the squad still draw their miserable breaths. Let's show them the bullet's mercy.
Got some materials here. Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, I think so.
Cheers.
I got you. Now keep moving.
Call somebody.
New kill leader appointed.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
You're getting shot at.
Over there.
I didn't realize you jumped off.
Hostile over there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Attention. There's round 2. Beginning.
There's a new
ring
kill.
countdown.
Fastly that sugar. Next ring spot.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Be aware. A replicator's incoming.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in. Enemy spotted.
That was it.
Backpack here. Level 2. Contact.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Yep.
Ring's near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Enemy spotted.
I'm here.
30 seconds. Rings close. Ten seconds. Enemy over there. Firing.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves, and we aren't in it.
Attention. Delivering care package.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap? Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions. Replenishing my shields.
I wasn't looking at it.
Hostile spotted. Cancel that. There's something coming over there, eyeing it.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
A meager 2 enemy squads remain. Show them your rage.
Let's explore that way.
Warning. Movement in progress.
We're all inside the ring.
Attention.
Good.
Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Really?
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Must be something good that way. Let's explore this way.
Do I have an ult? No, I gotta heat you.
I'm down.
We've got another squad. Arm up. Say what? Just giving my shields a recharge.
Here, now. Foe here. Idiot with a firearm here.
Come on, say hello. I'm spotted.
Foe
Taking
here.
fire. Reload.
And enemies here.
Yeah. You got surrounded. Oh.
Are we sure we want to unleash
When they
the
fall,
army?
we rise.
This place is something else. Let's go.
Like duel.
This is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends? Do you fear me, legends?
Yeah, you definitely got it on free.
know me?
We've got a job to
I'll
do,
give you
so
a
shift your
personal
carcass.
introduction.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I do
don't want
this
the
for those who
responsibility?
came before. Time we should move their companions. Change their sky, not their soul. Those who flee across the ocean.
First blood.
Magnificent.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
We're in the next ring. Positioning is only half the battle. Extra supplies here. Excellent. Energy ammunition here.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make
Got some extra supplies.
New kill leader appointed.
a new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Here's your birthday present.
Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Car SMG here. New kill leader. Go on, watch out. Might be something good that way.
Indubitably.
Hostile right here.
Being shot.
Broke their shield now. They're flying into the zone.
I'm down.
He's chasing after you.
Enemy here.
New kill leader appointed.
Got a replicator coming down.
Man. Game told Game told you to get out. That's don't know.
Care package over here. Come and get your birthday present. Evac tower here. You wanna fly? Helmet here. Level Evo shield here. Level 3.
Having fun.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Dancing.
Attention. The kill leader has been made. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Replicator being delivered.
A replicator descends.
Extended heather mag here. Level 2.
Appointed.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
contact with target. Hostile close.
Smart bullets hunting. Smart bullets
Right.
landed. Listen close for the overheat.
New kill leader avoided.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Jason. There you go.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is...
Calling in a lifeline package.
Care package
Backpack
being
here.
delivered.
Level 2. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Got a hop up here. Hammer point. Phoenix kit here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Recharging my shields.
Make it sound like I haven't either. Huh. That was last game.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Be aware. A replicator's incoming.
Target over there. One minute.
I
Rings
got
nearby.
faith we can make it to the final shield.
Ring's near and we've got 45
Hostile
seconds.
spotted.
Easy peasy.
Not far from the ring. Hop. Target spotted.
We were
Making contact with enemy.
yeah.
Smart bullet struck true. Rage with me.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead. withdrawn if you need.
I'm down.
You can keep
Thirsty?
trying, but I've seen it all, and you always end up in the dirt.
Countdown.
Enemy over there.
They were playing Gatekeeper.
My, what a whimsical cast of characters. Let's see how whimsical they are when I break them.
We'll get a win if your heart's in the right place.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Introducing your champion.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
You think you know me? I'll give you a personal introduction.
champion.
Don't bother trying to find me. I'll find you.
Get ready, moving up.
Magnificent. The Hurricane landed near me. How impolite.
It's on.
Ready to go. See?
Does no one remember the adage, respect your elders?
Introducing your champion.
Better find me before I find you. Don't miss. I won't.
Enough lying around. We dropping. Hostile spotted.
Magnificent.
Want to explore over there.
Sorry, mate. Had to. Boss may be watching. Can't let him down.
It's only over when it's over.
Time we introduce these spoiled amateurs to the professionals.
This is your champion.
Land there for a tactical advantage.
Get ready, moving up. Let's explore that way.
Splendid. We change their sky, not their soul. Those who
Must be
flee
something good
across
that
the
way.
ocean. Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat. I'm down. Someone
We're up to all your feet. Lifelines got your back. Enemy shields broke. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
I couldn't get to the damn shield in time. I can. But what's up with your games?
Ready to go. Seen?
Let's show these pampered celebrities what a real legend can do.
Introducing your champion.
Time you listen to a professional. Land there.
Get ready, moving up. there.
Round one. Attention. First blood.
First blood. The game's afoot.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Seconds. Rings close. Firing. Broke their shield now. Reloading. Listen up. I'm getting shot at. Enemy down.
Champion eliminated.
Reloading. Say what? Whole squad knocked.
Champion's dead. Long live the
Just giving my shields a recharge. Making contact with enemy. Contact with target. Recharging my shields.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Warning. Ring closing.
Rings moving.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Might be something good this way. New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Attention. Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Firing a smart bullet.
Say what?
New kill
Whole
leader
squad knocked.
appointed.
Just giving my shields a recharge. I'm the kill leader. No rump with me. Health drone if you need it.
Found us some materials.
Come and get your birthday present. Hostile right here. Check it. Evac tower set up here. Enemy over there. Enemy shields broken. Reloaded.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Left one down and a Fire. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet struck true.
Reloading.
I killed an enemy.
This way, let's go. Here comes another squad. I'm up.
Being shot at. The nerve.
Recharging my shields.
Replenishing my shield.
Ring countdown. Attention, rebuilding replicator.
A replicator descends.
Enemy spotted. Target spotted. Firing. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
Recharging my shield. Broke their shield now. Enemy taken out. Very good. We finish off the whole squad. Pass me that sugar.
Recharging my shields.
One minute. Rings nearby. Come and get your birthday present.
Rings near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Firing. Broke their shield now. Contact with hostile.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds. Being shot at. Nerve.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Oh. Got the only.
Might be something good that way.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Focus. We're all outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance? Energy ammunition here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming down.
Here's somebody.
We've an enemy there. Hooligan spotted. Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. Spot of good luck, that. Ring's close and we've got 45 on the clock. Sublime.
Hostile over there. Target spotted.
Rage with me. Took down that hooligan. Smart bullets hit him. Watch their confidence fade. None from that squad remain. Amateurs. We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
Enemy spotted.
A care package approaches. What are the odds it's full?
Help John if you need it. Recharging my shields.
Firing a smart bullet.
Taking fire. Shooting.
Reloading.
Perhaps my rat will feast on you. Then you will be worth something.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match.
Introducing your champion.
Anyone else wielding the unfathomable cosmic power of a singularity? Anyone? No? Just checking.
I'm here to break kneecaps and cause some indignities.
You already know. I'm going to kill you today.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Attention.
Let's
We're
explore
going there.
that way. An enemy landing here. Watch it. Enemy down.
Attention.
Grenade out.
First blood. Round one.
Blood.
Beginning
Good
ring
thing it's not
countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Good Lord. Might make professionals out of you yet.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Reloading. Time's up.
Overheat.
Oh, yeah. Lifelines got your back.
I've detected an overheat.
Check on if you need it. Patching myself off a bit. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Replenishing my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Let's go this way.
Axe smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Grenade.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Taking damage. Replenishing my shields.
Found my grenade out.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Say one. Whole squad, no.
Your foes assail us.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet.
Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad. I'm down.
I always get what catches my eye. Today, that was you.
Love all, trust a few, do wrong to none.
This place is something else. Let's go.
This is your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Pain, death. Nothing phases me.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Magnificent.
Hoisted.
Let's go that way.
A hooligan landed near me. How impolite. Smart bullets struck true.
Shooting. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Enemy shield broke. Reloaded.
Attention. First blood.
Enemy down.
Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now.
Say what? We're all inside this ring. Enemy shield broke.
Pass. I'm down.
On this.
There's a new kill leader. No need for enemy.
Now is when I wear your face as a mask.
Let's relocate there.
This is gonna be a good fight.
My, what a whimsical cast of characters. Let's see how whimsical they are when I break them.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Recharging my shields.
I was recharging my. I want to live.
Smart bullet deployed.
Making contact with enemy.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Shields recharged.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Replenishing my shield.
Close your peepers, Newt. They look like dropped mince and tatties.
Hands up!
Smart bullets hunting foes.
You did a really mediocre job, friend.
Attention. A team has half the points needed to win.
Halfway to winning, are we? Not when Mary's got a promise to keep.
Smart bullets away.
Recharging my shields.
Smart bullet deployed.
Just giving my shield a
Replenishing my shields.
Close your peepers, Newt. They look like dropped mince and tatties.
Replenishing my shield.
Shields recharging. Shields recharging.
Replenishing my shield.
Sorry about that, amigo. Get respawned so I can chase you down again.
Recharging my shields. Oh! We're halfway to a tea break. Oh, and
Smart bullet be smart bullet. Watch their confidence fade. Firing a smart bullet.
recharging my shields.
Attention.
Oh, they're about to win. Best reset.
Recharging my shields.
What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. Runs in my blood.
Right.
Recharging my shields.
Achieve 5 points from victory.
Oh, they're about to win. Best we set our thrusters to protect their brilliance.
There he is.
What's it has, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Over here!
Nice try.
Over here! Sick 'em! Go, Torgal! Attack! Go, Torgal! This one! Get him! This one! Attack!
Too slow.
Go, Torgal! This one. Get him. Sick him. Get him. Over here. Sick him. Over here.
Nice try.
Go to him. Get him. Attack. This one. Attack. Get him. Go to him. Attack. Over here. Sick him. Go to him. Sick him. Get him. This one.
Too slow.
This one. Sick him. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Attack.
Nice try.
Attack. Sick him. To me. Go to him. This one. Attack. Attack. Get him. Attack. Go for him. Over here. Attack. Get him. Attack.
Nice try.
Over here. Go for him. Over here. Go for him. Attack. Over here. This one. Go for him. Get him. Sick him. Get him!
What up, Easy? Can you hear me?
You didn't see that coming.
Sorry, Bees. I got focused on bounty. But the mic shouldn't be muted.
That must be the bridge.
Appreciate the lurk, sir. I appreciate the lurk as always.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Yo.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Thank you for the 500 biddies, sir. Appreciate you.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
Oh yes, I am thoroughly enjoying it.
We
It
should
is,
go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Yeah, this game
All right.
would not work if it wasn't MA. I'll die on that mountain. Hey, you know, we trying to be like you, sir. We trying to be like you. I just take your advice, take your notes, and you know, just do what I can do. Oh yeah. MA allows them to tell the story how it needs to be told instead of trying to fit it in a way that it wouldn't work. Like if this wasn't MA, this story would not work at all. And I will admit I had my doubts when I heard it was MA because, you know, it's Final Fantasy. You don't think Final Fantasy for sure. But yeah, it worked. And it worked wonderfully.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Of course she does. She hates bears.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
First, I gotta get a homie Beezy a shout out.
Right from my
Go check
jersey,
him out.
man. So yeah,
YouTube part.
thank you everybody for rolling through. Let's get in.
He asked me to tell you that Gaz is returning.
He is very supportive.
All right, so let me go ahead
Got
and
any questions?
update the
Yes, no
sub goal
problem
that
answering.
happened on a different scene.
He's definitely helped me out a lot
ahead,
over the
put
past
that.
2
I'll be
years.
ready should the
with my
Update that
Imperials
stream.
come calling.
46.
So once again,
Though
appreciate the
I
homie
would
Beezy.
turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
there is a side quest.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, no, I remember the change of this.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Over here!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
A big bird.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm trying.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Over here! Over here! Get him!
Nice try.
Attack! Sick him! Attack! Go to him! Attack! Over here!
That death sounds brutal. They were warned. Hurt the bird. Hurt you.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
That's your bird.
Ambrosia. It is you.
Look at it.
Survived.
Found his bird. His chocobo.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
You'll do heights, really? Weave, stupid. That's a Hulk slam. Talking about. Oh, you had no faith? Faith? Realize who that is? Oh, you don't. You don't fight. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Like, oh, all right, let's see what new weapons. What about you? Sure. Okay, bye. They'll never see coming. Are they all named after Drake? Where's that? You just figured it out?
Well, it's settled then.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up
What
and get
are
a
we
new capture
waiting
card.
for, eh? Huh?
Those.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as milk, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like... That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky then. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Of course.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Sure, Nectar.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Them old apples.
That rubes is I hear there's trouble.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Your thing in there's crafting. I
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
And with that side quest done, we leveled up.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
He'd be alright.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Get him! Stay down!
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Well, I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We're not alone.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not looking like it.
Get him! Get him! You're finished!
More of my mother's men.
This one! Get him! Farewell!
Time to fight.
Get him! Attack! Over here! Go for it!
Flawless, but at least we won. Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
You about to piss him off.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him!
Over here! That.
This one. This one. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Bruh. If we don't kill his mother some point in this game, disappointment. Disappointment. For real. His mother needs to die.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright, we will be right back.
She's like, wait, that's Carlos close. Find my shit, little issue, break, yeah, seen that bitch, so hard to throw. What about what's up?
What's good?
How you been living?
I'm good.
Okay, what you been doing?
Look, I gotta get back to my business, little bro.
But what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm making a hit.
Right now?
Bruh, look, I told you, Luigi, get the fuck out my face when I'm riding this shit.
It's a hit.
I know it's a smashing. All this money I made off the back of this shit that I'm saying and rapping. They told me I couldn't, I showed them I did it, I done it, it happened. I'm back in my bullshit, like, yeah, you know me snapping. Hey, yo, way back, that Swervex made it happen. Now you throws up, I don't reel up, it's no accident. Now I pays what you get paid just on my taxes. You was lame and you still lame, ain't shit happen. And how's that train? Oh, this arranged, I made it happen. I ain't capping, bro, got the steez and I got the fashion. This is that big drip. White boy still winning even though I got a big lift. I'm #1s on the hit list, all I do is make hitters. Facts, I heard you shot your little shot, brother, but I also heard that you missed it. Smell that paper when I wake up, eggs and bacon, little bitch. Walking crazy with my steppers on the pavement in this bitch. All I do is catch these dubs, there ain't no L's up in this bitch. And I just caught me another record bag, I think I'm it.
Walking like, what's up?
What's good?
How you been living?
I'm good.
Okay, what you been doing?
Look, I gotta get back to my business, little bro.
But what are you doing?
Well, right now I'm making a hit.
Right now?
Bruh, look, I told you, Luigi, get the fuck out my face when I'm riding this shit.
It's a hit.
I know it's a smash.
Look, and she got death, no dead, so split down, chain cold. Think I fell in love, and she said, grab me by the neck, no, all through the night. Colder than ice, man, I swear to God, girls finna fuck up my life. That wing fly like the moon in the sky. She just looking through my soul with them Shinigami eyes. Coke in my nose and a blade on her thigh. Man, I think this girl is really trying to plan my demise. It's the pumpkin patch king with the corpse with the ring. And she fucked my best friend if I die here today.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key. Wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
This one. Get him.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Nice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Why people always trying?
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I didn't die, though.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Was the Archduke's son?
What is it you require? As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
All right,
Tell
Wade,
us
where
then,
we
Sir
going?
Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. How is
That's
the
better.
shields?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's get him.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yeah.
Then
About to get
come.
these hands.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Over here!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another
dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. Come on!
Over here!
Too slow.
There we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
This one. Thank you. This one. Get him.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. Go for Over here! Get him! Over here! This one. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Go for it.
We've missed you.
Got him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
A burnt blade from Blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Thank you, Uncle.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Ooh, are they gonna kiss?
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yes, I heard it.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
How did we never hear
There are new
about
billets
these
being
guardians of the
posted every day.
Same way they never...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Maybe with more already.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Yes.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
All right.
Ready, go? Be safe. This isn't gonna be easy.
Over here! Go! This one. Go for it. This one. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Get him! Over here! Go for it!
Over here! This way! Get him! This way! Get him! Get him! Too slow. Over here! Sick! Sick! Attack! Get him! Over here! Go for it! Get him! Attack! Over here! Go for it! Go for it! This way! Attack! This way! Over here! Too slow. Over here! Go for it! This one! This one!
Rest well. I know I will. When did you get so big?
Ready, go?
Faster!
Time to fight.
Doesn't matter.
Good day to you.
It's all been spent.
The crystals we get from the town.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Thosmar. Alright, he's rank B. Let's get it.
The work will have to wait.
Morgul, go sharp. Too slow. Get him. This one. Get him. Over here.
Let's try.
This one. This one. Go for it. Get him! Sick him! Go for it! Attack! Go for it! This one! Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Sick him! Get him! Over here! This one. Go for it. Sick him. Get him. Fuck. This one.
That was close. Oh, we got that level up. Let's go.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Marvel.
Don't know what I'm up against.
Attack!
Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Alright, we'll head to the hideout.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That looks disgusting.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lee.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
That's from a hunt.
Anything else?
All right.
Typical nobles.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Broken. All right, we're gonna do this last hunt, then I'm probably gonna call it for the night.
Get him! This one. It's over. Sick of it. This one. Go for it. Sick of it. This one. Give me thunder! This one. Get him. This one. Attack. Over here. Get him. Get him. Stick him. Over here. Stick him. Get him. Get him. Come on. Let's get him. Sick him. Too slow. This one. To me, boy. Sick him. Over here. Attack. Over here. Attack. This one. Over here. Go, Torval. Attack. Go. Attack. Sick. Attack. Over here. Slow, Torval. Over here. Torval, kill. This one. Over here. Sick him. Attack. Get him. Attack. Get him. Sick him. Get him. Attack. Go, Cole. This one.
That hunt was a little tough. Not gonna lie.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
typical nobles.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. So, will it be? Anything else?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than...
I could have sworn.
Yeah, we're gonna stop it here because I got a feeling I'm about to fight Titan. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. We had a nice long stream, about 5 hours. There we go. All right, so yeah, thank you, BZ, for those biddies. I do appreciate it. As always, you can follow your boy on social media. I'm very active pretty much everywhere. Of course, if you can follow me anywhere, I do appreciate any follows, any lurks on that YouTube side as we make that grind for YouTube partner. Of course, the official sponsor for all my streams is PvP of Charlotte. Definitely check us out on social media. Last but not least, we do also have that public Discord. Definitely come check us out. All we ask, negative energy out, positive energy in. As always, you guys have a good rest of your day. I will catch everyone tomorrow because I have a lot more free time now. But I will catch everyone tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Peace.